rise in flames, call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. It's on my face, I cannot hide from the mistake my parents made. I'm never moving on. Not made from love, a remnant of a selfish motive. Was I needed? Do I need it to go wrong? Polarized in hair and pain, pumping through my veins. Eyes in flames, call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. I embrace the side of me, I only fuel the fire. But is it wrong for me to fight against?
How do everyone? How are we all doing on this fine day? We are back with another stream, and we are going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14. Going to be going into Dawntrail. Oh. Quickly fixing that. Okay. Sweet name to say. Yeah, so a good friend of the stream, Helgrim, got us Dawntrail, so we can actually play through that. So that is gonna be the plan. So, without further ado, let's just get into it. Welcome back, Lumus. I've just had words with Edenvale. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tulura aboard the guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall and I'm going to inform your travel companions. Oh. Apply to voice dialogue, please. Only one yet to arrive is in the villa itself. Here they are. You're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Glendis guild ship has granted us a place aboard the vessel as bound for Tulula. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and like, so we need to share the deck space. No, Casio, so you got concerns? Glad to see online. Hey, Halgrim, how you doing? The nation of Teloria is the midst of declaring its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servant. In addition to that, as have another objective, as part of its recollection, seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting, we hope to learn more about the mutual culture interests with one another, and how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, and the sort of insights that might help our friends in Isabel. But we'll pursue this goal in our time. You can be assured we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask, otherwise you're welcome to do as you like. Hey cat, how you doing? You wanted to find out more about your grandfather, right, Krell? Yes. You want to tell me? I'm doing good, doing good. Enjoying life over here. It was a stressful first few months trying to get a place, but then we eventually found somewhere. Yes, as far as we could determine for the old missive I found, he has been tasked with investigation of the Golden City by your father. Am I liking it? Honestly, I'm absolutely loving it. Mental health's been great, and all that. Actually out the house a lot more often these days. Actually able to engage in like my hobbies and stuff outside of video games and stuff. Practically almost hanging out with people almost like every other day. Lumi over here, Lumi over there, Lumi doobie everywhere. No, I've even gone to the point now where I'm on somewhat semi of a fitness grind type thing, where like every other day I'm going for like a jog around my little area where I live in and stuff. To be fair, it is at like 1 o'clock at night, but because self-conscious like social anxiety stuff. But yeah, I'm off to Denmark myself so I can relate. Nice. Yeah, oddly enough, we have no record of the investigation as an archive. Nothing to explain the error as it comes in the letter. Thus the reasons, both official and personal, I'd very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. Making the move over to Denmark? Are you sure about that? There's a Thompson there. Like, he'd be there to troll you every day. I'm sure there's a chance to speak with Papa, and you can get your answers right from the source. I actually gonna be moving close to him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm as part of this expedition only because the third promise has come in. I serve as the guild guide. Still playing part as an Astonic servant, I see. What of you? Don't dare tell me you've changed your mind. Yeah, I just don't want to go anymore. Fuck this. How's the frame rate with me multi-streaming? Good. Well, if it's all fine. Don't know if it'll handle I'm pretty sure every time I've tried to do a triple multi-stream, it's bitched and complained at me, but you know, there'll also be an L. True, there'll be an L. That'll be the biggest factor. I'm sure the whole having to deal with Thompson most days will be worth it because you're with Al. Hoist sail and let the winds take us as she pleases. I like that one. By the way, I am just hanging out in Discord as well, because obviously it's just Final Fantasy and stuff, so it's like a chill kind of stream, so we are in the live chill chat in Discord. So if people want to jump in, they're more than welcome to. Just that being said, you will be heard on stream. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then, as if we're all still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Eager as ever, the others have already left for the harbour. As we're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way. Do.
Oh.
Hello.
Me.
I'm being invaded. So how long do I have to wait till voice acting and I can save my voice?
Yes.
I don't like that answer. That normally means very long. All the budgeting went on making Viper and Pitchermancer look nice. They had nothing for voice actors.
During the moment, I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Said too early, I'll say. They're famous fucking last words.
Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Guthishwin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're blasting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need.
And like that, the Warrior Light missed his boat and the expansion never happened.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Wotlamat.
Can't help but notice that I think Grahat here, sitting there waving us away at the dock, but we know he's gonna be there eventually.
Smooth sailing so far?
Thinking about it, is this gonna be like the new theme going to every expansion though? In Endwalker, we start the expansion by going by boat. This one, we're going by boat.
We did it in Stormblood as well.
Is this gonna be the new theme going forward? Just how do you get to the new expansion? Boat.
Shadowbringer technically wasn't a boat.
No, that was just traveling between flipping shards.
Yeah. It's close enough.
Traveling the ethereal seas.
Indeed.
You will find on a boat.
We left port what's
Starting to get the flipping gameplay loop here.
we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was
Yoshi just likes singing Lonely Islands on one boat. And a dog playing him.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have
Oh,
been
I need
several times.
half a
in
level.
combat. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
That half a level, that is relatable.
Yeah.
First visit. Find the hot sun over what was attempting to build side each other.
Go to the second zone and do some more fights. Unless,
Sounds like a plan.
do we go second zone or do this one where we might get more, we'll get more XP?
But do we have flying yet?
There is the fourth one.
Yeah, go fourth one.
Bottom left, right?
We should be able to get flying.
The last is the one that is locked behind enemy first, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And we
But
can't land it.
we can't land it.
God damn it.
I'll play the waiting game again.
Sigh.
Wait, what do you mean you can't hand in?
It's not higher level.
Ah,
They are refusing to let any XP from quests go to waste. So they'd rather spend 5 hours leveling stuff up.
I mean it's valid.
If we do quest at 97 and your main job's already 100, that's a lot of XP on the waste.
True. Oh, going in the cabin.
And there's a fake right by the airport. Where's the gemstone guy around here? Ah, right there.
Oh yeah, I just put like 900 gemstones worth of materials on the market board today. Looking forward to money.
That cap increase is nice though. 1,500 gemstones.
Mm-hmm. It do be tasty.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
So you played around with the new changes to Dragoon yet, really?
No, well, the only change I've got is ripping a dash.
I don't know
Uh,
what you mean.
I'd recommend looking at your gear skull.
I'm
Oh,
just
gear skull.
feeling a little
The only other things that could possibly change at all is when I was looking last night, a bunch of stuff has been automatically default set to change upon press, like the whole auto switching thing.
You can sort out yourself.
I can, but I'm gonna leave it alone for now to see like when actually playing the Dragoon what the fuck it actually even does, to like kind of get an idea of like, do I like this, do I not, is this gonna throw me off my rhythm?
As for my mother,
Well, that was violent.
Oh dear.
come, we should lend what aid we can. I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Well, since we're doing facial bit, I can take the bike off and put the car on.
Sending sailors tumbling.
And with like this, Final Fantasy took a page out of RuneScape's book and gave us a brand new skill, sailing.
To the sea herself.
Oh, I do love to be beside the seaside.
You want to go deep ocean fishing? Well, now you can take your own ship.
Yes, please. You want to do the line trade? Fine, let me have a 24-man mount. Oh my god, car! Look at it!
I know.
Oh my god!
Like, you're joking about this now, but Dark Age of Camelot did that thing. Like, in like 2006.
Yeah, I remember that, like, people talking about that, where, like, literally mounts of 24 people and stuff, and it was just, like, big, like, groups, like, in one singular mount would come at you, and then they would just dismount, and there was just an army at your doorstep, like, what the fuck?
Yes. Such a good game.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent.
Now I feel bad.
We had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the
Configuration.
throne.
Mount music back on. Because the regalia music fits this area so well.
Oh god, it really would, yeah.
It does. Oh, I almost forget that I'm playing 14, not 15.
Something, funny, speaking of 15 and stuff, something I shockingly found out the other day, I was randomly watching this TikTok and it was all about, like, all the, main titled Final Fantasy games, and, more sold, like, type thing, lifetime sales and all that. And it started from the very first one and went through year by year, and it slowly, each one's got added to the graph and where it was and that. The only game that wasn't added in was Rebirth, because it was too new. At the top of the list, no surprise, was Final Fantasy 14. And that's going off base game sales, not expansion sales. But then it was 15. I'm like, I'm pretty sure 15 wasn't like all that loved. Like, it was a good game, but I don't think it was all that loved overall to the Final Fantasy community. So it was shocking to see that it got second.
What?
Yeah.
What kind of fantasy community did they ask?
A lot of people overall, because keep in mind, these are also a lot of people, like, the games before 10 were the best ones to them.
Morning.
Yeah.
Joining us for some.
But this, like, say, this,
Talking to one of them.
but no, like, so this chart was, like, lifetime sales of a game, though. And Final Fantasy 15 was the second most ever sold Final Fantasy game. And then the third one being the original FF7.
Oh, I see. Sales. Yeah.
Be much farther.
But like I say, that when you're talking, like, when people would say, like, when you would hear about people, like, bad-mouthing a game or something, like, oh, it's not that great or whatever, or I prefer the old ones, like, that kind of respects it comes out with its sales. It's like, when I've heard people kind of, like, not shitting on it, but I mean, like, it's good. It's not great, but it's good. It's like, okay, that kind of normally should reflect in sales then, like, that'll eventually get around. To then find out it's the second most sold Final Fantasy game, like,
That's crazy.
clearly people have opinions that they're not voicing.
Examine the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the
I've still got this area to do all the side quests in. I've done 3.
Some way from shore.
Like the third, I just finished the third area before.
Yeah.
So I've got this area and then the current one.
Yeah.
So I think I'm caught up to you with that.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Reviewing feels so fucking good.
Thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
So I'm thinking Dancer's back to its OG opener, where the ideal is to prop standard, wait 16 seconds and then pull.
Oh.
Yeah. Just to get the most out of its burst.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Wait, I haven't actually started the trailer by accident, have I? What?
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Adverts in this economy?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
That's better. I'll stop adverts on this. I'll just stop.
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World.
Where is
To
it?
my home.
Hey.
Tura.
Ready?
Title drop.
Yeah.
I was not expecting jazz music.
Warrior.
Love it.
Honestly, it makes me feel like I've actually walked into an episode of Hildebrand.
Yes.
I started the right quest, right?
Oh, I just bought you the wrong expansion. I bought you the Hildebrand one instead.
Secret expansion, Hildebrand.
I've seen cities with an impressive.
Oh, if only.
Something else.
Oh, that'd be an expansion.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Just a fate with a bonus applied to another pay.
Those willing to play the fool sail with
Give me that big
to
XP.
secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Because on it.
Forms?
You.
Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
What a majestic mustache this guy has.
Our nation is soon to hold
A
a
whiskers.
righteous session to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course. Please, accept our apologies.
Do like the dude's armor.
To bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Ooh, that's a double weave window after a dance. Nice.
Hey, yo.
That's nice.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Yeah, I like the changes to Dancer.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
1 mil
Anyway,
XP.
First things first.
That was chunky.
Set my chicken to defender. 11 tank.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
I tend to just leave mine doing whatever the hell it wants.
I'm sick of arm positions. My chicken can suffer so I can have an advantage.
Bring back Titan Eggy.
Oh yes, please. Oh, I loved how much that was broken.
First things first.
Well, there goes the end of my burst because they took so long to spawn in. Oh, hiya.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Show around 6, in fact.
Where's my challenge log?
Oh, this is part of Special Fate.
What?
Look at what NPC said.
Yeah.
Ah.
I've heard apparently leveling up crafters and gatherers was like really easy this expansion. Like there's literally videos of like how you can max level them in 40 minutes.
That does not surprise me.
No.
Between collectibles and brain is a little busy, apologies. What are they called? Leaves, and also the quest line always gives a huge chunk.
Custom
with
deliveries.
Yeah.
And
Not being a fallen.
marketplace. Dangerous, thank you for that raid. How are you doing, sir? It's been a while. Raiding got to go to work. Have fun. No problem. Thank you very much. Probably should set this as a home point. Do do do. Do.
When in time.
Alright. Little disgusting, but we'll move on from that. And 3 out of 20.
Did you tell Lumi about our disgusting competence?
I believe I did. I don't think I told him about the DPS one.
Yeah, last night we tried doing Praetorium with 4 DPS.
All right.
Synced. We got all the way to the last boss.
Jesus.
We actually got him down to like 10% health or something. And then,
Then Thompson died to a tank buster.
Yeah. And then I died to a stack marker.
And I just died to autos from the boss.
Yeah, it got to the point we were having to like sacrifice ourselves to save everyone kind of thing. And then there was only one person left.
Yeah, I did get told about the whole, what was it? Cause 2 years of leveling healers and 2 years of leveling tanks type thing, to the point where you've been going in 2 tanks, 2 healers.
Yep. It's actually been quite nice seeing all the mechanics for once.
It reminds me of when me, Helcrum, and Thompson, and there was someone else we were power leveling through some of the early dungeons, and because it was like, unless you were playing physical ranged, it was only tanks that had AoE. So we were like, fuck it, it's best if we went in 2 tanks for the AoE mechanics.
Warrior.
Maiden.
Or just under 5 mil to go. Because it's basically 23 mil altogether.
You can do it.
3 for me even. So like 6 more fates.
Maybe about 10. So I need a bit more than you.
I'll stay for the till you get there as well. I'll make it faster.
Thank you.
That top one will also be related to Special Fate.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to it first. I had a feeling it would be.
Back into town I go. Certainly depends how one looks enticing inside the mountain. Ocean Trench. I see an A-Fright. Gimme.
Catch 'em all, mega ports.
Lick the crystals, snort the currents.
Yeah, it looks like Talania doesn't give a standard step buff anymore. So we cannot start with tech step anymore.
Rude.
I know.
AO Nation use airships to sky the sky, but you'll only find balloons. Okay. So, out of curiosity, have they added any new residential areas with the expansion?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Not at this point.
Also, it'd be the latest thing everyone will be bitching about. I can already imagine all the forum rooms posting of people being like, yeah, we want housing in Dawntrail.
I know exactly what area I want housing in.
Yep.
Oh, it'd be so good.
There will be riots if we don't get it.
Uh-huh.
You'll see, Lumi. You'll see.
Case in point.
It's towards the end where roughly where we are, but it needs housing.
Mm-hmm.
God, it'd be so pretty.
This one will ding me.
Wait, let me get this right. Instead of chocobos, they have llamas here for travel.
Alpacas.
Very different.
If you get it wrong, they'll pack you in a box. Hey, congrats. I'm not jealous, you're jealous.
But she's jealous of herself.
Wow. I was about to say, game, don't do this to me. The moment Cat hits 99, there's no more fights. Fuck off.
Job done, see you later, go on.
Screw your sim bitch. Maiden.
Glyphs.
.8 left.
Right, war. This pillar tells the lay of brotherhood. Okay, calm down, fam.
Two more, I think. And then it's back to questing.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're about to hit the top of hour, just to remind anyone in chat and stuff, we do currently have a donation goal going on, as you can see in the top corner, to get the Kingdom Hearts collection on Steam. Once this collection has been acquired, we will be doing a Kingdom Hearts marathon at some point. That if we hit a certain sub goal, I'll also be getting my first ever tattoo of a Kingdom Hearts Keyblade on me. Something I've been wanting for a while, and it's kind of need motivation for. So I kind of figured if we make it a goal and it gets achieved, then I kind of have to keep my word. Prove that the largest people. Once they go in strength. Oh, left blank for the next chapter. Okay, that's cool.
I don't approve of that little text box. When we beat it, it put up a little text box saying submissive moan.
It made in season, bruh. Of course, this will be the last one.
No, one more.
I felt bad for that last one.
I didn't. They take too long to spawn, it's own fault. Okay, 99.
Oh,
And you don't get a teleport. My return.
oh god damn you.
Of course I've changed it to my return already.
I ought to do that.
So what I'm hearing is Helgrim's cheating.
Yes.
Always.
Yes, he does.
There we go.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Ooh.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
There's the quest to find the fifth one.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh. Oh.
About our crunchy spoils.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Okay, this guy already seems like a dick.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Oh, please just let me fight him.
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
What do you mean we don't get tacos? I want tacos.
You want big fat tacos for you.
See, now you've done that, it has to make me wonder when they're developing, like, what's the local food cuisine like? I like just hearing the meme of big fat tacos, like, fuck it, let's embrace it, make it tacos.
Yep. They're actually a new craftable as well.
Please tell me they're either called big or fat tacos.
I can't remember. I will check. Tacos al pastor.
Slight disappointment, but it'll do.
So, where the hell he's still up there? Okay.
I am on my way to you guys now.
Come get your map in the realm.
I certainly will, on Viper.
That's true, I should have swapped to pick Commencer. Oh well.
Funny enough, before I went live, I was actually showing the wife the Picturomancer, and she was like, I want it, I want it, I want it. Like, yeah, you're gonna be like level 80 or 90 though first, darling, to unlock it. She hasn't even hit level 20.
But that's what a character boost is for. So if you start in Gridania, and then you just boost a character, then you can just do the story on Pictomancer.
True.
Because it starts in Gridania too. And like the quests and dungeons, like the dungeons and like stuff will all lock your skills to low level styles, so it would be a good way to learn Pictomancer too.
The only part that's complicated is the outside world, outworld stuff.
Yeah.
But even then, she got high enough of a level, she could sit there and learn it.
One shot everything, yeah.
Yeah. And someone tells me this is a dungeon, huh?
Yeah.
How hard do you think it'd be to find a healer?
Oh, hi, Estinian.
But you can get up there?
Yeah.
What's the point?
How high can you go?
Yes.
Oh, you know.
It is
High enough.
9.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist it.
And the thing is, with the bonus, that's probably gonna ding us as well.
So the one
Oh, that's what I'm hoping for.
dates with.
We wait for the Thompsons.
Yeah, he is at work, I believe, and I'm not sure when he'll be back.
Yeah, it'll be a few hours. I could.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
You can see what happens when you try and look for a healer.
You are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Oh, actually, I just realised I've got food that's literally about to be ready. And it's not an insta-pop anyway, so I'll give it a minute.
I
would
see
be
you,
RP.
warrior.
Yep.
I feel like I've just been thrown under the bus. I was watching a Estinian fight and he's like, yeah, if you want strong, look at that man. I'm like, wait a moment.
You meant to visit Tyrrell?
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm
We'll
not
do more
sure
quests.
I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once. Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends. Claimants are assemble. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize. have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
I had a feeling that was going to be the case. This mythical city, that's the challenge to find it.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliobal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical,
or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
Oh, you are not going to be successor if I have anything to say about it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor.
Noms are quiet.
If you want to hear
Num nums.
Nice.
then you have best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Right, back to Viper.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Triple triad.
Where?
He's still off on the card collections.
It's the fourth area one. I think you've already done this one, Kat.
Yeah, probably.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, This contest for the throne will place you and yours at the
I
heart
hate
of
Plus.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
With my Plus, seriously, I don't like them.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the
one
long
and
road.
Tully that I haven't gotten.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
There is someone here who is hiding a triple triad marker with a quest marker.
That's illegal.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then.
You need to get your virtual cardboard fix.
I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
I just dominated like 4 or 5 cards on his board. I did same, combo, then combo again. Oh, it's disgusting.
I mean, to be fair, I have a group chat with the people over here, and because we play like Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, Card Fight, like we play all sorts of card games, the group chat is literally just called Cardboard Crackheads.
First promise.
It's been a long time since I played Magic, and even longer since I played Yu-Gi-Oh, and even longer since I played Pokemon card trading card games.
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
But I do love the triple triad.
Serelja. Take heart, Tiller.
I hate Plus!
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Plus, then the combos that follow it just screw everything.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Serelja, the Talasir. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Give me a card.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Wait, is this like the first time someone else has had an echo glimpse that we've not had at the same time?
might have happened before, but I can't remember.
Pearl has had her own ones before that we haven't gotten.
We need you in charge to make trading easier.
This guy, his outfit reminds me of the fucking people from FF10-2.
Yep. Afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
That's some nice graffiti.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Away we go, finally starting our journey. Go and kill shit. Not waste time to act. Just about now.
Winning is not the issue, but I keep technically losing because I'm not getting the car.
Sounds about right.
No card for you.
Well, apparently not.
Do. We walk to unite people. You want that what hoodie? Wait, Cryles? Yeah, Cryles hoodie.
Finally.
You want it because it has ears? There's many hoodies with ears, darling. Doo-doo-doo. New companions. do. Oh, what comes to mind?
Ai.
My lunch is ready. Fair enough. Nothing in particular, no. Just waiting for the quest to show up to turn it in. Wait a minute, darling. So we have now branched into 2 quests.
Must choose.
And side quests are appearing. Unlock all the new pretty things.
Yeah, there'd be a lot.
I actually remember correctly, isn't there like 2 side quests added to like the starting area somewhere? Like one about glassware and one about getting what fantasias are.
Not
yes. There's a one by the Uldan markets where you can pick up a Fantasia.
Yeah, it'd be hard to put in for everyone to have a free Fantasia. Yeah, safe to say we're not getting a healer.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get any, to be honest.
We could try for a DPS.
If you'd like to. Means you won't get the XP on your Dawntrail.
Yeah.
So let me know before you requeue.
Voodoo. You've discovered a new location. Blacklist, not loaded yet.
Oh, wait, there.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless
But this one I see.
all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Okay, having a look at the player search, there is, I don't think this is happening today till we get people come home.
We get Thompson.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm just completing quests at the moment.
Falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Get the last two areas all cleared out.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on.
Also means when Limit gets to a dungeon, we can drag him to Shadow and help him.
Mm-hmm.
And attempt to kill him in the duty.
I mean, I'm gonna get to a dungeon first, which I'm assuming it's probably like, what, 8 years, 91? Is your first dungeon?
Yeah.
Assuming so?
Yeah, same as every other expansion.
Yeah.
I think. It's in A1 93.
He's got a bit.
Yeah, you do have a bit to go.
Oh, obviously. I'm not expecting, like, right, okay, you're finding out the city dungeon, like, oh, would you look at that? Huh?
The dungeons are good in this, too.
I would not complain if that was the case, though.
I mean, I don't think a lot of people would. It'd be nice, like, change of fucking rhythm. Like, okay, new expansion, here's all this lore, blah, 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 blah. We spent 2 hours talking to you. Right, we get it, you want to kill stuff, so we're going to give you a dungeon. Yeah, that makes up for the 2 hour lore dump. Let's go.
That wants the entire expansion to be played out in a dungeon.
I would not complain.
Yeah. If anything, my guess would be I'm not going to be seeing a dungeon until I've done both branches of the quests.
You started with my favourite one out of the two, though, which is good.
Okie dokie.
Oh, Callie.
I've come to let you know. You've come to the right place. But we're not ready for you yet.
It's on you. You started with the wrong one. Go back and do it again. That'd be funny as fuck.
Yeah.
You chose the wrong path. Please come back later.
You thought you had the option?
The illusion of choice. You heard about Storm? Not seen anything like it before. Why do I get the weird feeling that the task in this quest is going to be fix up the village?
Around one more Aetheryte to do, and then this area is done.
Large building south of the village.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh no.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
I was literally just about to say, I feel like this guy's not gonna do that.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Who's excited?
It's a Thompson.
Okay, we finally have
We
a
are
for the dungeon.
excited to have a full party. That's who's excited.
What am I being roped into here that I don't know about?
Yes.
The next dungeon.
I was supposed to say
No,
they're
I
out of
haven't looked
dungeon.
at it.
Well, hurry the fuck up.
Rude.
Undeserved.
So how far are you in the story, Lumi, or are you still catching up?
You just started today.
Exactly. Are you still catching up?
What do you mean
Or-
catching
or
up?
are
Like
you in Dawntrail?
I'm in Dawntrail. Like I've been ready. Like I completed everything before Dawntrail. Like
Yeah.
when we not the last time we got the 4 days for free, but the time before that, because
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the most recent story was out.
Yep. I can't be bothered going back to servers today. Oh. So how far after Crossroads do I get the dungeon then?
Not too far.
Yeah, it's not too far.
Not too bad. Just a little bit bad.
Well, I might be hopping VC soon. In a minute.
Or is the good bean awake?
Yeah, because she's awake. She wants to spend some time together. I'll still be in party and everything to do it all. And I'll be able to talk in party chat.
Man, so I get to talk shit about you without you being here?
You heard on stream, good luck.
Excellent.
Again, it doesn't make his point any less true. He has to talk shit without you being here. Didn't say you couldn't hear it.
I'm gonna ask her when she gets there, but she's just woke up.
Yeah.
I'll see what she says when I get there.
Like I said, just let us know.
Yeah.
Or don't.
At the moment, I'm tending to crops. That's how far into Dawntrail I'm in. I'm tending to crops.
What type of crops?
The crops that are failing.
Okay, thank you.
In other words, it's harvest time, bitches.
I've got plenty of experience in this with FC, fucking flower gardens, and tending to an island sanctuary. I've got plenty of gardening experts. Jesus.
I shall hop over and see the cruise.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Roast. So, Thompson.
Yes.
Helgrim was informing me last night of the shenanigans that you four have been doing in dungeons of 2 healers, 2 tanks.
Yes. What about it?
No, I'm just saying he's been informing me of it and stuff, like, because since 2 years low and healers, 2 low tank and stuff, and it's just like, ah, yes, the good old days when we were doing that for low level stuff.
Yes. Want to know all about our greatest experiment recently?
Kat was saying about your 4 DPS.
Yes, in Praetorium.
It was beautiful.
40 minutes down the drain, but we don't regret it.
No.
Just a little bit.
I mean, we got a couple thousand XP.
Yeah, but we didn't get the completionist account. Damn gayers.
Just to let you know, by the way, darling. Yeah. Tomorrow we will have a Adam and Amy coming over, as well as a Trevor after work.
Oh boy, it's a party over there.
Yeah, I mean they're around most days, honestly.
Yeah,
So have they converted you to Shadow, or are you still on Cerberus?
I'm still on Cerberus.
You're still on Cerberus.
Look, Helgrim bought me the expansion last night. Do you think I got the money to transfer?
Oh, no, not transfer.
Just missed.
Yeah, because it.
The Shadow is a temporary data center for the.
Yeah, because I got told because the other two are like so incumbent that you can't travel between them.
Well, it's to give a smoother playing experience for everybody. So if you don't want to sit in queues, you could go over here, but of course you don't have access to Market Board, and Party Finder isn't exactly working here either because there's not a lot of people.
Yeah. I was saying it's like I feel like the choice of that is really suspect here. I was telling last time I was on her, he's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Well, we've got light. Now we've got shadow, and when you put them together, that's when you typically get chaos, which we already have." I feel like they've done this deliberately.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
It was the second option.
Yes, the float is that of war. It's times like these, I really need my wires to be long enough to put my desk into standing mode. Did you know that spoilers, and the fact that spoilers is pretty cool? Thank you, Thompson.
Oh boy, several cutscenes will play in succession. Fun.
What do you want with me?
Want to help you rebuild the ship?
The greeting.
Well, festival float. Ship-looking thing.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wook Lamont. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then. Consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a bit.
This guy's personality just till he shifts from one to the other.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As
I
strange
fixed it.
as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems.
I'll just wait till someone
That
notices.
is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings.
Oh.
Education is impressive, third promise.
I fixed the spoilers.
Did you know that Final Fantasy 14 is critically acclaimed, and the fact that it has an expanding free trial, it now covers Stormblood expansion? It's pretty cool.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress. Ihiana, you say?
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Southwest of here, was it? Let's be on our way. Yeah, it's all pretty standard still. Unfound. One thing's right, truth be told. I guess. I feel you at my feet. Do. Right, okay, real quick, before we go any further, I'm going to quickly BRB. Just going to quickly go for a bathroom break. Be back in just a mo.
Expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth.
Oops.
You killed me!
It does help explain why they came here.
What? Not fair. That didn't work. No, not again! You're doing that on purpose!
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'm coming back, bitch! Catch! Oh, hey! Revenge!
Let's throw out a old classic and see if it works. Show yourself, you bitch-ass motherfucker!
Oh,
stop that! Argo! Next to you! Argo!
No.
Oh no! He got Granny! He got Granny!
It's still there. Both of them are still there, it's fine.
Can you hear that response we're not getting?
So, by the way,
Oh my god.
I do actually know how to operate it.
Oh! Hawk, you bastards! I can hear fuck all right now! Some tea brewed. Got like a full pot there with some cups in that. Is this good enough?
Damn, girl! Will respawn. Can have a bonus. Fuck you.
Just come back one shot. Do you mind bonking me?
Let's go get hunted. Yay.
We're gonna get hunted. Da, 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 da. We're gonna get hunted.
Da, 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 da. Okay, Stompy, fucking hell.
Oh, hey! Wait, Ghost writing.
Oh, demon! That's.
Can't open up. Fuck.
There's your. Oh, you!
I heard that.
I heard that too.
Microphone.
Oh!
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
God damn you, Toe!
Are you glad that I found
Good
that
toe.
scare alert for you?
Like you say, the worst part is I actually. Right, come on, Jordy, let's finish it. Lightning Haw! Booms, levels for everyone. Oh, great thinking. Did I?
Nia and Old Hopper. This is the camp.
Well. Just doing picture X screenshots here.
That ugly looking frog in the background.
I return.
Yeah, well.
Hello. Right. Do. My cat has gone ping. He is zooming around the house. We get to fly in it? Okay. Worry about getting seasick.
Oh boy, a solo duty. Yay.
Yay.
You can do it all by yourself.
I mean, I sure could do a barrel roll on top of you in Halo. God, seeing that pop up on the intermission screen, that was glorious.
It was impressive as well. Being able to perfectly land on my head to kill me.
And I couldn't even see it happen on my side.
Nope. Oh god, did it make a glorious clip. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Do, 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 do. Hey. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. Could you say that without sounding scared for your life? Oh, yeah. Oh, please tell me we fight him and put him in his place. She just stood up. She's fine. Mm. Do, do, do. Do, do. It's saying things. Don't mind me. I was exploding.
As you do.
It's generally not healthy. Exploding is not good for your health.
I'm gonna hop back to Mad Hatter.
No problem.
ACO, have fun, Lumi.
Catch you later. Thanks for joining.
Going with.
No problem. Mm. So I take it you're playing catch up to them, Thompson?
Yeah, currently. But if they're waiting for me at the next dungeon, I probably won't be very far behind. Because I was ahead yesterday, because I went max level yesterday, so I was continuing the story to use that to level while they were trying to level up. And of course, because I have work, they have time to catch up during the day.
Jesus.
Magic.
Hey, Shadow.
Hello, folks.
Hello.
So how are you enjoying the game so far?
It's slow, but that's the beginning. To be expected. Ooh.
How have you been, Thompson?
Doing fine. I've been on early access of this game.
I feel like I haven't talked to you in ages.
Because you haven't.
You're never on?
I'm always on, just on different servers now.
He's here, there, he's everywhere. To be fair, I'm pretty much very rarely on my own server.
Yeah. It's only been recently that we've been kind of hopping back on.
It's only because, like, life's been busy, so I haven't really had time just to chill on Discord.
Yeah, lots to do.
Because, like, yeah, I have this server, and I have Rachel's server that I hang out on, and then, of course, with Final Fantasy picking up, I now have a third server that I'm mostly spending my time in at the moment.
Helcrum says he's a used toy, nobody wants him.
Fucking rude! Hang on.
He's gone to the server where he's at.
He will.
Anyways.
Yeah, because Final Fantasy expansions are like big, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like an entire new game, essentially.
That's wild.
I mean, we get them like every 3-4 years.
Yeah. At that point, I mean, is there a reason why they don't just make a new game, like a new installment, rather than an expansion?
Because it's an MMO, so they want to keep the MMO going. So it's not like a single player type thing. And there's still so much story to tell.
I mean, that makes sense. I know with Final Fantasy, like, it's a completely new story and world every installment.
Yeah, so the expansions are all part of 14.
Yeah. So it's just a continuation. Makes sense.
I think Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. This is our 5th expansion.
Do you have do you know how many expansions there will be? Have they said anything? Or?
No, we haven't. The guy, so Yoshi P, the developer, has said he will continue working on this game as long as the fans want him to until the day he dies.
Wow, that's a commitment.
And Yoshi P is the reason the game is alive today. Like, without Yoshi P, 14 would have been dead in the water.
Fair. A lot of game developers and creators are like that.
Well, it's because when 14, so Final Fantasy had another MMO, which is Final Fantasy 11. At the time, It was a bit revolutionary. It was very good for its time and stuff. And then when it came to 14, they were like, right, we want to make another MMO. And they kind of were stuck in their old ways. So by this point, like, World of Warcraft and everything was out. So, like, there was a new standard for what people are expecting from an MMO.
Yeah.
And 14, as when they made 14, they were kind of stuck on how everything was from 11, which was old school. Then from there, like, there was just so many things weren't done correctly in development. So when 1.0 actually dropped, it was a disaster. To the point where they actually turned off subs. Like, you couldn't sub to the game. Like, you could play it. Like, they weren't charging you for it, though. And there was all this stuff. And eventually, they didn't know what to do. So they brought in Yoshi P to be like, right, help us guide the way, essentially. And he had a look at the game and stuff, and he's like, right, well, there's a few options we can do. However, I feel the best option would be to essentially remake the whole game while patching the current game. It was severely like undermanned task type thing, and so that he was slowly working on 2.0 while patching 1.0 to be in line with the story that was going to get told. And yeah, when 2.0 got dropped, which is A Realm Reborn, which is like the base game today, and it essentially saved the game. And then from there, the expansions have just been phenomenal. Like, some of the story that's been told in this game, boss fights, music, it's all just been incredible. It really is like the definition of a comeback story.
Yeah, no, that's quite impressive, honestly.
There's a guy called NoClip, and he does a bunch of documentaries and stuff on video games and that. He actually has a 3-part documentary about the about the fall and rise of Final Fantasy 14.
It's impressive a game can just come back like that.
I mean, if the devs are committed to it, it's like, it can be done. Because I mean, we've seen the same thing with No Man's Sky. So when No Man's Sky dropped, like, that game was god awful. The devs had promised a whole bunch of stuff, but ended up being lies and stuff. Like, it was a game where you would think, okay, this game's done for. Like, there's no way they can recover from this. And the devs were like, nope, we're gonna make everything right. We're gonna keep our words. Blah blah blah. And slowly but surely, they were developing the game they promised for everyone. And then people started liking No Man's Sky.
Yeah. It makes you think just like how many good games we could have if like, because like there's been certain games where they've been just real disappointments where it's like you could tell that no effort went in. And it's like, just think how many good games we could have out there in the world if, I mean, we already do have like a lot, but if developers and certain game companies just really did put in the effort they said they would and just held themselves to it.
I mean, it's got to be careful though, because I mean, it's like putting in too much work and stuff, like, is not a great thing for game developing. Like, crunch time and that, as it's called in the industry, it's not good. So like, crunch time is when like they get severe overtime work and stuff like that. There was actually a whole thing, I want to say a year, 2 years ago at this point, with Blizzard, where it found out like they were working their game devs so hard that there was multiple points the devs were sleeping in the office and taking showers in the office because they had to work that long of hours.
I mean, obviously that's not healthy. That's not good. But like, there is games where it's just like you could tell like no effort went in whatsoever. It's like if like just even a little bit of effort went in and made like the thing that comes to mind is like EA games are like awful for it. Like Battlefront 2 when it came out like a few years ago. That kind of thing.
A lot of EA games these days are just copy and paste.
Yeah.
Oh, here's I found out, by the way. So you know the Xyz Dragon Ruler card we got?
Yeah.
So when its name was translated from Japan, it was called a Supreme Dragon Ruler. Like, so obviously it's meant to be a Dragon Ruler, but it's like the next level, like a higher level variant of it.
Yeah.
Do you know what they've called it in English? Like, now we've actually got the English copy of the card.
Emperor or something like that?
So the one we have is the fire attribute one. And I don't know how they're going to make any of attributes with a name like this. So it's called Blaze, Supreme Ruler of all dragons.
Oh. I mean, if we do get like a, I don't know, like water one, like Torrent Supreme Ruler of all dragons, like, I don't know, it kind of works, it kind of doesn't, for like...
It's a bit all-encompassing, where it's just like...
Yeah, I know what you mean. It definitely is very, like, be-all, end-all type sounding. Mirko's going to be hopping on in a bit as well with us.
Okay.
Since going to that league event, she's been like saying the past couple days that she wants to get into league.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, let her get into league, and surely soon she'll be out of the league again.
Yeah. The thing is, though, like I've been telling her, like, yeah, no, Trevor plays it, and I'm pretty sure Lumi has it, and
I don't have it. No. I used to play it.
I used to play it.
Hey, same.
I'm like, and I know Fluffy Paws has it.
Yeah.
But like, and she was like, "Oh, that'd be so cool. We could have like our own wee team." I'm like, I'm gonna get dragged into this, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
I knew what would happen. It would be a case of her and Trevor would start playing together, and then you would maybe hop back into it. You know, Fluffy would hop into it, and then they'd just be like, "When are you getting it, Shadow? When are you?" Like,
See,
I'm not interested. When are you getting it?
See, here's the thing: you've got to get out of jail free card, or I do. So if you get roped into it before they try to rope me into it, my get out of jail free card, which would be yours if they manage to rope me in before you, is shop owner Ryan also plays it.
Oh yes, that's a good one. Yep. No. I gotta. Let's be honest. They're gonna ask you before they ask me. No. So, but that's basically because I think she downloaded it on her PC last night.
You know you can play it in your phone, right?
Oh yeah, because
that's what Ryan was playing on the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna jump to the other server because I'm ready to do the dungeon.
No problem.
And I'll come back after I'm done.
No problem. See you, Thompson.
Catch you in a bit.
Bye.
Also, I was having a look on unicorn cards myself for some different things.
Yeah.
You know the pulse ones you're after, the BT6 ones.
Yeah.
They're only like £1.25.
Yes, I've not even looked on unicorn cards for them. Probably should have.
Yeah. You probably, but they're only like £1.25.
That's fair.
I'm gonna have a look through my cards first for them because I'm sure to have at least one.
Oh, by the way, the wife got a letter today. She's also got a tax rebate.
Oh, sweet! How much?
I will not say on stream.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I will say she's got a tax rebate. I will not say how much.
Yeah, sorry.
If I say that, she will murder me.
Is it a happy amount though? Is it a good amount? Well, any amount is a good amount. I take it you weren't expecting it.
No.
Fair enough. Although, to be fair though, it makes sense because that's a good amount. It makes sense though because obviously whenever you did your move, like, she was out of work for a good few months. So that's what to do with it, like.
But, I can imagine Storm maybe got one.
He might have done, but like, it's trickier to say because he's not. Like, the reason I got the amount that I did is because I haven't worked since January, or not. I haven't worked properly since January. Obviously I have my 0-hour contract job, but like before then I was like I was getting like really a large amount of pay for the job I used to be at, and then because I stopped doing that, like I paid so much over in tax, and that's why I got my rebate. Whereas Storm has been at the same job the entire time, so it's like, if he has gotten any kind of rebate, it's probably not that much of anything. Like, it's probably like, I would not say it's like any amount that would like make a major difference. It'd be like a nice amount, probably doing like a couple meals or something like that. But I wouldn't think it's any like big hefty amount.
This way, he's got like enough. He comes back buying 2 cases of Digimon. It's like, oh, because I could.
Jesus Christ! If he did that, I'd be shocked. No, I was saying to Miko as well because I was on the phone with her. I was like, oh, because did I message you about it? Did I say about the start date for my job?
No.
Oh, I got an email today saying that, so it's been pushed back again, so the opening date is August 5th now.
Okay.
But the training days will start around about the week of the 22nd of July.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've actually got some confirmation on the training days now. Like, it's not exact dates, but it's like close enough where I'm actually quite happy with that. Like, it is at least some knowledge, because they haven't messaged me in like weeks now since I got it. I was actually going to message them today until they emailed me. So I was talking to Mirko. I was like, right, Storm. I don't know if you said on stream, but obviously he's moving on.
Yeah.
I've got this new job. It just sounds to me like plans back in action to move out together. I was like, yeah, we're like probably not right away. Still a few weeks before we both, start. But like, with the idea, like maybe by like October we could start looking at places again.
Yeah. Oh, the things to talk about, but I can't.
Yeah. But like, we're gonna talk with him about it tomorrow, probably. Also, It's so annoying. We're gonna be up in Lisburn like probably. I don't know when we're gonna try and catch the 10 to 4 bus. But getting to Lisburn now is going to be really annoying and difficult, scheduling wise, because they've now completely closed the train line between Belfast and Lisburn.
But it is like getting reopened like later in the year, isn't it?
Yeah, they said autumn time. I can't remember if they said early autumn or not. So it'll be like at least September. But it just does mean for the next like 2 or 3 months, if I'm going up to Lisburn, I either need a lift home, or I need to know like my mum's free to come pick me up, because like it is just straight up impossible to get home from Lisburn otherwise.
Understandable.
Yeah. I knew it was coming. I was hoping it wouldn't be coming actually, because they did keep the train line open for a bit longer, just like they closed the one station. I was like, oh, maybe they're gonna do it bit by bit, and it's not gonna actually fully close. Maybe they've done a workaround. But no.
I can imagine like they would have to shut down stuff anyway due to the fact of like, because the idea is to expand. It's like it's either a whole new station's getting built or they're expanding the station and renaming it. Either way, like I know the idea. Yeah. Whatever the result is, because like I say, I can't remember fully. If it's either to expand the current station or to make a new station, the new station's maybe bigger than the station that's shut down. So it's like that means more tracks, more rails, all that stuff, and it's just like eventually, it's somewhere down the line you have to shut the rails down to then get the branches built.
Yeah, no, so it is going to be like a whole new station. It's not going to be too far away from where the like current one is, like, because they're calling it. I believe they are calling it Grand Central or something, or Belfast Central. I can't remember. But like you can see it being built like from the other train station. It's like less than a 5-minute walk away. But because they said like months and months ago that the train lines would be closing like over the summer, and then when they did this first partial closure of just the one station, I was like, oh, maybe they have found like a workaround to like work in bits and not fully close the line and like keep it open partially, like in some degree at every point. And it's like, no, clearly that was just like an intermediary period. To just like sort of transition into it, which is fine. Like again, knew it was coming. It's just like I only found out like last night when I was scrolling through my newsfeed randomly. So I'm glad I did, because it was today that they closed the line.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm glad I saw that. Otherwise, I would have been kind of screwed showing up at the train station going, need to catch a train. Sorry, can't. But yeah, so we're trying to catch the 10 to 4 bus, so we should be up for like about 5, maybe.
Do, 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 do. Ah, I wasn't paying attention properly.
What's up?
It's asking me to pick who I think the person is. It's like, oh, I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't realize I was maybe paying attention to clues.
Just skipping through the dialogue, just like, yeah, get to the action.
It's more like, yeah, this is tedious stuff right now. Oh, I correctly guessed it. Wow, look at that. Looks on my side.
We better get some of that luck tomorrow whenever we're opening the boxes with me, sorry. I'm asking everyone for it.
Well, it depends. Like, you're both my friends, and I want luck to be on both your sides.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I'm like, we're all going to be opening packs, it's not just you. I'm going to need you to bless the boxes before we tuck into them.
Watch. I sit there and go, right, bring all the luck I can to these boxes. I'm going to take one pack from each box. These are the ones I bless with my luck. I open them, and it's the Chase All Art Master, Chase All Art Demon Lord. Okay. Sorted.
At that point, we do just look at each other, like me and Trevor's like, right, well, I think the easiest way to sort this out is I sell the Agudamon and you sell Mastamon. Because, like, that's the cards we were after, so we sell those. No, we just split it. Because we have just decided to do the normal thing of, like, when we share boxes, we pull any, like, chase cards or, like,
yeah,
anything
I'm
like
just
that.
sitting there at that point, just being like, look, that's 2 chase cards you've pulled with my blessed luck. I deem a small percentage cut of this.
At that point, I'll just buy you another pack in 1x. Finally, I don't know if I mentioned it to you though. I did say to Matt and Connor, because on Sunday night when you dropped me home, I immediately, pretty much after food, hopped on for some remote games on the Digimon Discord. I finally, like, I was just sitting there thinking about it over my food, and I was like, I finally figured out a way to explain this Garomon interaction to my brain so that I understand it. Because, like, even though I knew fully well, like, especially once you stepped in, it's like, no, that would work that way. It's like, I knew. I was like, I still don't think this works this way. But, like, I know it does, so I need to figure out a way to explain it to myself that it makes sense. I was like, I've done it. Garomon doesn't care about being any step of the effect process except the resolution. So her being played out from security by an effect, or digivolved from security by an effect, is the resolution of the effect, which she cares about seeing. Anything else, she doesn't care. She doesn't care about seeing any other part of the process.
I mean, essentially, we're about to say the exact same thing, but just in different ways. The way I am seeing it is the act of digivolving from security or playing from security is the same timing as you would do from hand, and therefore it meets the same timing requirements that the EX4 Gaussmon does, where it sees itself being played from hand. So the Like
that does slightly make sense, but also I can't get with that timing either.
It's a joke that we've made countless times for yellow decks, right? Where it's like security is just another hand, and now we're kind of seeing that with Gato, and it falls in that same timing.
I mean, the other way I can sort of try and say it is basically like a card. Galamon hasn't left security until it has Digivolve / been played, in which case it's there to see that a card has left security. It's one of those things that the timing of it seems to be two separate acts, but realistically speaking, it's not, which is the actual difficult part to understand. But like, I have gotten it. Like, I just knew that like I needed to sit down and explain it to myself in a way that I know would make sense. But it really did annoy me finding that out on like during the match. Like, I was like, that's so, because like Matt said that Ethan does it a lot, and Ethan is massive yellow vaccine player, massive armor vaccine player. And I've played him quite a few times, and that interaction has never come up against me. Like, he's never done that. So I was just like, I've never seen this before, ever in my life.
Oh, here's something I found amusing recently, by the way. So, you know, last night I was saying about that we were saying about how Storm needs to get Revolut and stuff.
Yeah.
Woke up this morning to an email from Revolut. Reminder, you have 6 days to revive people. Like, perfect timing, thank you.
They usually like redo it every once in a while. Like,
mine tells me every month.
What?
Mine tells me every month. There was actually a small period of time where it was offering me £60 per reference.
Oh, that's really good. I'm just gonna make sure Mirko gets it. I'm just gonna be like, you need to download this.
Well, to get the money, you need to give them the link. They need to download, set up the account, and then buy a physical card.
Yeah.
Which is only like a $5.
It is. Which I would just pay for. I just feel like, here's a $5, get the card. We're going to get 50 quid back, but it's worth it. That's a net profit of £45. I'll take that.
See, if I can get Trevor to do it, that 50 quid would either go towards the Kingdom Hearts goal I've currently got up at the moment, or it would go towards, like, BT17 or EX7.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty excited for BT17 the closer it gets as well. I know we only just got EX6, but like, thinking about it, like, I feel like the BT17 format is the format that really starts shaking up the meta. And like, things properly change. It's like, 15 to 16, even though we didn't really get a lot of 16 play, I mean, we're technically still in like 16.5 because of the EXF. But like, we have just not seen any major shift between 15 and 16 apart from Magnax.
Nope. And the fact there's still no word of a ban list is crazy.
Yeah. I don't know, I think they are just waiting until like closer to 17. I think if we get a ban list, it'll be like sort of late July, sort of like later this month maybe.
With the idea of waiting until 17, that's August.
Yeah, that's what I mean though, like, it's like early August we got it, right? It's like 6th or 7th?
9th.
9th. So yeah, I think it would probably be like last week of July it would be announced, and then for the release date of 17 it would be like implemented maybe. Which is, yeah, you're right, it's still like a month, but I feel like that's probably what they're gonna do. Either that, or they've just looked at the Japan format and they've gone, Magna X was dominant for like that set, but like after that set, kind of kept getting put in check. So it's like, do we need to ban it, or do we just make the English format wait like Japan did?
No, it needs touched. One of the things, there is a theory I have. I'm really hoping it's not going to be true.
Yeah.
What if they choose to not give us a ban list and wait until our sets are together?
Oh, that's far too long. We're talking like next February. Actually, no. Like the first set where we're actually together is BT21, which is March or April.
But even then, when February comes, we'll have the set that unifies us, so we're on the same set, because they won't have 21. So
we do get 21 at the same time. They just get 20 before we get 20. But it's
by a month, by 1 month, they get 20. So at that point, it's like, do they wait until like February? Is where it's like, right, okay, you're both English and Japan. You're now both on BT20. Now here's your ban list, and then we see everything all the way from BT16 all the way till current get hit.
That's far too long to wait. Like, especially looking at like forward at some of these cards coming out, like BT18 Susanamon needs hit in my head. Like, I know it's only been like a week since they got BT18, but like that card is fucking nuts. It's incredibly stupid.
Oh, listening. I want to bring this up on stream. So I had a moment where I had a fucking jump scare and a half.
Yeah.
So this image I'm bringing up on stream. Don't mind the fact that my address is on there. Yeah. Didn't realize my address was actually in that picture whatsoever. Lucky enough, low view account people I trust. But no.
Ignore his address.
Yeah. These cards arrived, and I can see on the letter that it's from the card thing that Storm ordered. So I was like, oh cool, it's his card fight cards. And I open it up, and this is what I find inside the package. I'm like, they're not cards. That looks like two sealed packs.
Wait, so he got like packs instead of cards?
Oh no. So at which point I was ready to rant and rave on Card Market. This dude been raging like, hey, how you've swindled me.
Yeah.
So as I'm ready to send this message, I re-look over the packs. And you may notice the pack in the background there looks a bit folded. It doesn't have a top.
Yeah.
I re-picked it up and I looked on the back of it, and I seen where you would normally see kind of the sealed bit of a pack. That wasn't there on the back. The pack had been opened and tampered with. So I'm like, I wonder. So I opened the pack that was sellotaped shut.
Yeah.
To find the cards that he ordered were inside, he just used the pack as another layer of protection.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just like, I was ready to rage at this dude.
I would have been, yeah.
Turns out, the cards were there. They were just hidden.
Jesus. Well, and all of them are there, yeah?
Pardon?
And all of them are there, yeah?
Oh yeah, they were all there.
Fair enough. I mean, at least they are.
All four.
Took long enough, like? Funny enough, I just got my notification from Revolut there about recommending it for 50 quid.
To be fair, they did come from all the way from Bulgaria.
Oh, that's far. Yeah. No, that's fair.
But I have sent an image to Storm with the cards going, so when you coming over?
We'll be over tomorrow.
Oh, I know that, but I'm just saying, just like, your cards are here.
Let's be honest, he finishes at 6. He will be over tonight.
Once he sees the image, like, I'm on my way.
100%. He'll be like, right, so I'm stopping by yours, Lumi, before anything.
If I know him well enough, he'd be like, I'm stopping by, I'm having a game of Vanguard, I want to try out my new cards. I go, okay.
Yep. I need to update my Vanguard deck with the cards Eddie gave me still from QCon.
Hey, that's something you can get with your rebate, would be that box and stuff.
Oh, possibly, yeah. See, the thing is, I don't want to, like, churn through it too quickly.
Oh, no, I understand that. I'm just throwing out suggestions, mate. I'm not like, hey, spend your money. You spend it how you want. You want to save it, you flip and save it.
Yeah. No, I just, I'm gonna wait, because I owe my dad some money for my phone bills the past few months, because I just have not been able to pay him at all. So I need to do that first, and then I need to set aside some money for, like, spending on food and stuff for the month, in terms of, like, if I'm going to Lisbon.
Yeah.
And then after that I can have a look and I can be like, yeah, I can spend a small amount on these things and all. Because, like, realistically speaking, after we open our boxes, I'm going to be looking and seeing what singles I need to buy as well to, like, finish it up. I've already been looking at, like, BT16 singles I need. Which is why I was on Unicorn and I looked at the Pulse ones. I'm so happy with these Belfmons as well.
I still find it flipping amusing that the one you ordered by itself arrived there before the ones you ordered as a pair.
Yeah, I mean, when the guy explained it to me, it made real good sense. It's like, yeah, if he went and got it sent out on the Monday, like, it's going to be, like, sent straight out. Whereas the other one's, like, in the backlog from the weekend, so it makes sense. But it was just, like, one of those things where it, like, terrified me when I saw it. I'm like, oh, something's gone wrong. Time to load up Pokemon.
Wow. Trying to swindle us. Night 2, we got something.
I'll take a candy jar.
Okay, so we traded it up. I thought they had to have a weapon. No.
Okay, Lumi, do I pick IV scanner or ice beam?
Ice beam.
Is the IV scanner like useful at all?
Later on, when you care about that stuff, yes.
Fair enough.
When I mean later on, I mean like once you've got quite a few solid Pokemon to actually do decent runs. At that point, you would get the IV scanner because you're seeking to improve them. I apologize if you can hear next door. I also just realised my game audio has not been on. Got to turn that back on when I came back from being BRB. And the ride begins! Doo-doo. Mm. Time to go and trade an axe.
Yeah.
Okay, time to go and do some farming. Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah.
So is that enough to get the money we need now? Jeez. Quest complete. Right, real quick before we go any further, I'm just going to quickly turn the camera off for a brief moment so I can stand up, stretch my legs and that, as the back pain is starting to kick in. So I'm going to try and keep going for a bit longer, but there's a good chance I may have to end stream early and stuff. As much as I would love to be playing all day, my back's not what it used to be. So I'm going to give me just one quick moment. I'm going to give it a stretch and hopefully relieve some pain.
Let's go get hunted. Yay!
We're gonna get hunted. Da, 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 da. We're gonna get hunted.
Okay, Stompy, fucking hell.
Oh, hey! Wait. Ghostwriting.
Oh, demon! That's. Just doing picture X screenshots here.
That ugly looking frog in the background.
Man, if only I could kick people off.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting.
It's still there. Both of them are still there, it's fine.
Can you hear that response we're not getting?
So, by the way, I do actually know how to operate.
Oh! Hawk, you bastards! I can hear fuck all right now!
Not fair. That didn't work. No, not again! You're doing that on purpose!
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'm coming back, bitch! Catch! Wait. Revenge!
Let's throw out a old classic and see if it works. Show yourself, you bitch-ass motherfucker!
Oh.
Stop that! Argo! Next to you! Argo! How old are you? You twat!
What happened?
Adam.
Did he get you bad? Did he get you bad? I just whizzed right past me.
Oh, you!
Got him again.
Oh
my god. Oh, please put that.
The worst part is, I'm screaming every time you get me. I'm surprised I've not had my wife walk in the room yet and go, shut
so easily.
That was no burst there. No me! Oh!
No fucking way, you actually got me.
Damn it.
He just fucking face lasered you!
Trust me, I looked up to see what he was doing. I saw laser and died like, either I'm making this one, I'm dead anyway.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I quickly took that time to quickly have something to eat, so I can have some naproxen to maybe help with the back. Okay. Yeah, we're not walking out. Let's just travel that way. Do-do-do. Do-do.
Oh, that's important.
I mean, I've just had my sandwich and stuff, so I could take some naproxen from the back. Yeah, this chair's not the fully comfortable thing. They're expensive.
Is it like the angle of the chairs?
Yeah, so honestly, it's like partly to do with my weight and stuff. So obviously, when I first got the chair, it was good, and it was like very decent and that. Just obviously over time with my weight and stuff, and the fact I slide down, so which means I'm not sitting at good angles constantly. So I'm going to constantly keep correcting myself. But then the back's also pushed further than like over time. So like beforehand, where I could be sitting like up straight decently. Just over time, aware of that is my weight, to put it bluntly. It's just slowly been bending backwards, essentially. Like, not enough to snap it, like, it'll stay there for, like, it'll get to a certain point, but, like, that point now is, like, I'm super far back, and it's just, like, I need to be closer to the screen. I mean, it's like one of the last chairs I had. It eventually broke on me because the piston just gave way.
Damn.
One of many reasons to try and lose the weight that I've been trying to do is like for computer chairs and stuff, because all the like computer chairs that at a price that I'm willing to pay, because like I say, they're very expensive, they do get out of hand very fast. Like they're not really meant for my weight. Like I'm just heavier than what they're meant to be taking.
Well, you just have to keep going at it and progressing like you are.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping, like, I'm doing it because I know in the long run it's gonna better me, like doing my like nightly stuff. And it's like I'm not trying to think too much about stuff where if I was checking my weight every day for it, I know I'd eventually get discouraged. It's eventually like, well, I'm just not seeing anything. I'm not seeing a big enough change. Where it's the type of thing where eventually, like, what I'd probably end up doing to make sure it is working, to see if I do need to fix stuff. If I was to check my weight, say like once a week or once a month type thing while doing this, because then at that point you're going to see some bigger changes than that to hopefully hit the dopamine to kind of like for encouragement.
Yeah. 100%, yeah. I'm gonna close my window because people are being loud outside. I hate looking through cardboard for cards I know I have, but like, it's just a nightmare to find.
Jeez, talk about being bloody lucky. A guy's posted up on Reddit about he's bought a few boxes of EX6. And it's like, here's my pulls from it, he's put. A playset of Ragnarlord Aces, one being an alt art. 2 Diaboromon, one being an alt art. 3 of the level 7 Demon Lord, one being an alt art. So it's like, that's 1, 2. From what I can tell from what he's posted, it doesn't look like there's any other alt arts anywhere in his pulls. At least not to my knowledge. Like, from 3 boxes, he's pulled quite well.
Yeah. I saw a post on Reddit. It was like, I opened up EX6. My luck wasn't that great, but I pulled this. My luck wasn't that great because I didn't pull any secrets, but I pulled this. And it's the Chase Maximal. And it's like, go do yourself, come on.
Mate. It's like, mate, you've got all the luck in the world.
I want that. That card's just stuck.
I mean, I know last I checked, that Mastimon had gone down in price.
100% it would have. Probably, like, if I had to guess, the Chase cards probably all dropped a good bit. Mastimon's probably sitting about 150 to 250.
About 340 euros is the Chase sitting at.
In pounds, that's about 300. So it's a good bit more than I thought, but yeah, no, it's still decent.
From 750, it's dropped.
100%, like fully dropped. Do. Here, Lumi, I found an option card for you for your Pulsemon deck.
What?
I found an option card for your Pulsemon deck.
Alright.
Digimon Con 2023. Love that card. Because if you have Agumon, Pulsemon, or Gabumon, it's cost 0. Attack. Oh, there's some. I might not need those Ryudamons after all. I found some. Here, is Soul gonna be getting any BT-17 for Gallimon stuff?
Honestly, no idea. I've not spoke to Saul about new sets in a long time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, he's not on like very often. I know you pretty much only talk to him like for D&D, right?
Yeah, but like I say, I've not really had the time to be on Discord and stuff myself.
Yeah, 100%. Like none of us really have.
Do 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 do. I see you. Come to me.
I mean, did you ever get your playset of the blue security attack rookies?
Security attack rookie?
Or not security attack, security effect rookies.
Oh yeah. I actually got that many handed to me. I actually think I ended up with like either one or two more than a playset. Lick the crystals, snort the currents.
Aha! Found a BP-13 shine. Oh, found my Gigadeaths.
Hopefully this branch doesn't have too much longer to go. My goal is to try and make it to the first dungeon today.
pretty decent goal.
Mission is ready. Do. Do 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 do. Vagabond has redeemed posture check. Well, recently I've just done my posture, sadly. How are we doing, Vagabond? So if I was to lean back in my chair all the way, like for good posture and stuff, I'm like all the way back here. It's just like... Doing good, long time no see, how am I? I'm doing good! Living over in Northern Ireland now. Yeah, life's been good here, mental health's been better and everything. Back to struggling financially, in a lot of ways. Just because things are so different until we get like certain bills and that paid off. That's good to hear. That's not, yeah, it is what it is though. Like, we've got enough to get by, got enough to live, that's just fine. Survive. Hence for reasons why we have like the Kingdom Hearts donation goal up in the corner up there, you can see. So if that goal gets met, we get to buy Kingdom Hearts on Steam, which then will either soon after we've finished whatever game we're on, or closer to Kingdom Hearts 4, we'll start a marathon run, replaying through all the games again. And if we reach a sub goal of amount of people that have subbed by the end of said marathon, we'll be getting a tattoo of a Kingdom Hearts Keyblade on our arm and stuff. As well as Kingdom Hearts limited merch available for the duration of the run, as well as all other limited edition merches making a return for that as well.
Okay.
Do. Away as we go. Gizmo is chasing a fly.
Sounds like this.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it.
Finally, back to voice acting.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
Do 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 do.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Lumi, do you still need BT8 Angemons for
You'd ever known?
that deck we were talking about?
Great respect for your mentor.
Having them, yeah, having them as an option, I wouldn't say no to.
No worries, because I found a couple.
I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
They did it.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
So I believe this will bring us towards the end of this quest line. Do-do-do. I have a gizmo demanding strokes.
As he should.
I tried to capture him for your stream. He ran away. Yes,
Alrighty, I'm gonna hop off for a bit. I'll probably hop back on later with you, Lumi.
No problem. Yes, well, what are you doing?
See ya.
See you later. Oi. Yes, what I thought. Cheat. Come on, side quests. Just pick them up for now. I can do them later. Let's quickly teleport over here real quick to see if there's any side quests to pick up before we continue on. Yes, there were side quests. Only 2. Why am I trying to interact with that? Just waiting for my turn in to load. Okay, okay. For it to load. Do 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 do. Waiting for it to load again. Do, 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 do. It was on the boat? Okay, we're now gonna go and chase this dude. Do, 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 do. There he is. Goldsmith, start off well enough. Just wait for her to load. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Should probably really use the transportation system. Bum, 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 bam, bam. To the harbor. Do 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 do. The rest of them came up with the same idea. You're with him. Okay. So it's been revealed that they're here now. By the sounds of this, is this a dungeon? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's this guy again. Now accessible. I'll grab! Sounds a bit delayed there. First things first, I'm gonna figure out how I get a shadow as the data center. Do 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 do. I'm guessing I've got to go back to like limbs or something. Wait for this response. In the cutscene right now, join your shoulder. Right, okay, so again, I'm guessing I'll have to go to limbs or something. Let's go to Gdanyer, it's free for us. So spending all that money. I have no idea how to do this. Don't know if I need to log off or... As you so light and chaos, no cut congestion. How? level. These are all inside chaos. Because there's nothing here about data center transfer. Unless I've got to... Maybe log out? Choose travel data center. Okay. Start. Visit another data center. Select world. We want shadow. When. Proceed. This less than a minute's about to be some bull. It took a minute, not less than. Do, 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 do. Logging in. Return to Tulula. One of the things I'm gonna quickly do while we wait, I'm gonna go and get some mining done, just get some levels on my miner, purely for my retainer. Hopefully our equipment's good. Hopefully. Transport. I'm so used to this jump and go. It's not what I was trying to trigger. That's what I was trying to trigger. Neighbor, quick, Gav. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Do. I have a cat stalking me. No. It is side content I do not give a fuck about. Apparently bike can't go in water. Who would have thought? I make my way back that. Ugh. Why do I feel the dickhead in front of us is going to be unleashing stuff? I knew he'd be up to saying the dickhead. He just like attack our thing or something? Don't worry, we've got assets. Home. Do. I'm good. I just got boots of Mamie. What a dick! No. Do, 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 do. Oh, lovely. Nasty looking thing. Bum, 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 bum.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Boat already fixed.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Yes, are you on top of my cupboard again? He has to come to town with this or something. Well, we hit 92. Enhanced Dragonfall Drive.
Hello, I come from beyond. How did the dungeon go?
It went well.
Okay, they didn't bully you too much.
No. But I'm actually at the point where I'm going to call it here because my back's actually at its limit. I need to go and sit on
Understandable. You've been going for 6.5 hours.
Yeah, I need to go and sit on the sofa and stuff. Like, yeah. I will maybe be live again either late tonight or tomorrow. I'll definitely be playing some more when I can. Like, I'll be definitely playing more tomorrow. I just don't know if I'll be live. We'll see. But yeah, because my back is absolutely, even with the naproxen in my system, like, it's bad. Like, I really need a new chair. Or just a new back in general. You know, spine transplant. That'd be great.
Sadly, they don't come cheap.
Yeah. But you've all been wonderful. You've all been fantastic. Thank you for joining me in today's stream. Like I say, I'll be back maybe tomorrow for another stream. If not, be Friday, where we've got a regularly scheduled stream anyway. We do have D&D on Friday as well. And D&D is going to come with some problems. I
didn't do it. It wasn't me.
No. One of our players is about to put in their 2-week notice with their job because they've got a new job. But their new job requires them to work Monday to Friday. I think it's 3 to 11 every day. Which, that means it's constantly clashing with D&D times. And so far, the only good solution I could come up with was, hey guys, can we do a Saturday instead maybe? And 4 of my 7 players went no. So it's going to be a lovely discussion on Friday to see if we can figure out a solution, because if we can't figure out a solution, I'm going to say goodbye to yet another player.
Oh no.
But no, like I say, I'll either be playing some more tonight, which means if I'm streaming tomorrow, we've progressed a bit. If not, we'll be live again tomorrow, maybe. Like, we'll see. Like, essentially, I'll be live by Friday during the day as the latest. Could be live again tomorrow, but I'll definitely, between now and next time being live, probably play a lot more Final Fantasy, as it's a game I absolutely love and stuff, but at the end of the day, I've got to respect my body's limits before it absolutely destroys me. And this is going to be probably the game we're streaming for the foreseeable future for now and stuff. Till next time, adios all.